Hey, what's up ladies and gents? Welcome back to another FIFA stream. This time we're going to be kicking off our career mode, but I'm going to just bring up the chat and see what you guys have to say. So obviously we played quite late last night, till about 2 o'clock in the morning. Had to adjust the sliders, I'm not going to lie, so let's just see what everyone's saying. So someone wants PSG. Orange Soda said Forwards Club. Morning mate, if possible could you look and see what Newcastle budget is please for career mode? Sorry to be a pain, that says Paolo. No, that's not a pain, dude. That's not absolutely a pain. I'll do that right now for you as before we get into the actual crux of it, and whilst players and people have a chance to join. Let me just make sure everything sounds okay. Okay, so looking good so far. So you can choose the manager if you didn't know. So the transfer budget is 68 million, but obviously, you know, if you wanted to have that unlimited budget, you have got the ability to have a financial takeover. So that basically gives you a huge boost. So, oh, you can actually set the amount, which is pretty cool. Before it used to be just like a yes or no option. So now you can actually set how much additional money you want. So if you just want 50 million more, which I'm just going to test out, so should be around 110, 120 million. But hey, Frankie, welcome, dude. Calix, how you doing? AC says worst gameplay in years, midfield non-existent. Actually, I disagree. I think it's probably the best FIFA in quite some time. It's not perfect, but you have to mess around with the sliders and difficulty level to get to where I wanted the game to be. So I'm still playing with sliders at the minute, but I have got some in. So we'll just take a look at the budget. You can see here 121 million is the it doesn't look like, how do you just see how you change the actual budget itself. Before you could like adjust the slider, which is interesting. So it's under finances, but check all. Doesn't seem any way I can move it to adjust like the wage and the like I say, in the past you were able to adjust the budget and the basically the salary budget. Now it doesn't seem like you can adjust either. So I'm not sure what's going on there, but we'll see how that develops when we play an actual career mode. But no worries, Paolo. Good morning, Captain Uncle. Stuber says, yay, another FIFA. Can't wait to see the weird shooting animations that have been in the game for a decade. Red Indian Eddie as a manager. Nice how? This is Captain Uncle. Okay, so we're not going to be playing as Newcastle United. That was purely to see the budget. So it's going to be down to the chat, basically, who we go for in terms of a career mode. But my initial impressions are that, you know, I will play a quick game. I just want to show you the sliders that I'm currently using and how I've got the most out of this game so far. I've adjusted them further this morning as I've been toying around. You can see there, so I'm on Legend AI. The world-class AI is just not good enough on the slower game speed. The slower game speed feels really good, as you're going to see. So I'm just going to dive straight in. So we're on Legend difficulty. We've got the game speed set to slow paced, 5 minutes or half length. I'm probably going to decrease that to 4 because I find like the games are quite high scoring otherwise. But have a good think about who you think I should be managing, what division, whether we do a create a club and start from the bottom and work our way up. But the first thing I noticed, like jumping into the game, was the turf looked different to FIFA 22. I think it looks a little bit better. And like, so this is the slower game speed. I think it feels like really nice. You know, if I stop the ball here, like there's not a lot of movement or from the overall players on the pitch. It's one of the things I wasn't too happy about. They sort of stand around by like statues, like most FIFAs, where it's only like the one or two players in and around you that are deciding to close you down. But I have adjusted the pass error, so there's going to be more mistakes, and without that I found the game was a bit like pinball-y. Not pinball-y, like more like basketball. So you have a shot, I have a shot. That sort of end-to-end flow of the game. But now passes will go straight and mistakes will be made. So I've also adjusted the first touch as well. Why is Harry such a loser? He has killed his career. I don't know what's going on there, Marco. It's nuts. It's nuts. He seems to be like, he's just, this is like a massive loss in confidence, because he wasn't that bad a player. For Leicester he's pretty good. For Hull he's really good. But for us he's just, I think the pressure's just got to him. He's like just one giant meme. But you can see there the AI with the pass error. If I didn't have that, they would have passed me to death and probably just tapped it in the back of the net. And I'll share my sliders with you now, right? Because just to show you what I've changed, and then you can get a feel for. And I had to make a number of changes because legend difficulty I was getting smashed. On world class I was just smashing it. So there was no like middle ground. I felt like I'm in between world class and legends, and so I had to make some changes. So these are the user gameplay sliders, and they are going to be different from the CPU sliders. So shot error is 75, pass error 70, shot speed 55. Now the key one was the marking. The marking was atrocious in this game at 50, so I had to set it to 100. Even now it's not brilliant, but the good players or good defenders do seem to stay tighter to your strikers basically, and to the opposing strikers if you've got a good defender yourself. First touch control 75, so like I said, just trying to avoid that ping pong end-to-end style of game. So it takes a little bit longer to control the ball. Sometimes they'll take a bad first touch and you'll get some quite nice natural looking collisions and stuff. So I quite like how that's working out. But the pass error for the human opponent, me, is 70, but for the AI it's 80, because they're far too accurate. They like literally pass the ball in and around your box, and then they open the scoring. This is the best FIFA, I agree, Tom Lewis. I think this is the best FIFA since FIFA 14. They just need to fix the defensive AI. The defensive AI on a slower game speed is terrible. On normal game speed, it's fine. It's so strange. Like on normal game speed, world class feels fine, but the passing is just way too quick. Way too quick. I suppose we could take the normal game speed and reduce the pass speed. Maybe something to try today and see how that works. But so far, I'm really enjoying these sliders right now on legend difficulty. And you're going to see the difference it sort of makes. I think it's still not perfect. I need to find like a happy medium. And there's quite a big degree of, like, I would say, handicapping, in my opinion. Like when you score, you'll find that the AI tends to score back, and you have these close games. Oh, there's a shot error coming in. Yes, this is a live stream. Live stream, yeah. At night, Ronaldo looks like he spent 2 days in the train at the tanning salon. He pretty much lives in the tanning salon, pretty much. don't mind looking like Ronaldo, to be honest. Oh, that's a nice ball, but again, the defending's very manual, and I do like that, but see, it's a lot easier to defend now with these sliders. It's not impossible. Like, their first touch isn't so perfect anymore, so it gives you a chance to get back in position. But there you go, and that's why I think the shot error maybe needs to be a bit higher, because look at that first shot from Bernardo Silva. First time effort. And the net physics are the best I've seen. I thought like FIFA 22 won't be beaten, but they got, and I didn't think they'd like even bother, because the net physics were in a really good position, like in a really good place. Another thing I really like is the sound coming through the speaker for the net and the whistle. So when the ball goes in the back of the net, you get like the sound played through the speaker on your controller rather than through your speakers, which is really cool. Ah, yeah, he's offside. What was that goal, bruh? Again, they're misplacing passes, allowing the ball to turn over. Good touch from Rashford. Oh! How come they're so accurate at shooting and my shots are wayward? Look at Pep Guardiola. Pep Guardiola doesn't look quite right to me. He looks just a little bit off. I don't know what's about him, whether his head's too big or he's got too much hair on his head. I don't know. Something's just off about Pep as a manager in this game. That's the ball. Oh, Anthony. A little bit of flashy skills, but is it worth the price coming from 22? Can AI cross this yet? Good question. I've not seen the AI cross too many balls into the box, to be honest. Is it worth the price? I would say at the minute the game is in a little bit of transition, because the defensive AI depends what you're going to play. If you're going to play career mode, you can adjust the sliders and everything else to get what you want out of it. And that's what I've had to do, because at the minute the defensive AI is pretty poor. Not gonna lie, it's really bad if you slow the gameplay down. If you keep it at the same speed, it's okay. It's weird. I can't even explain why it's like this. There's Melissa, got play at the far post. Get in! Oh! Good effort. Good effort. But I feel like the gameplay is in a place right now with these sliders that make it actually enjoyable on legend difficulty. I was like on FIFA 22, I was a world-class player. I'm not saying I'm a world-class player on FIFA 23 because I've had to make adjustments to the sliders. Oh my goodness, look at that for a shot. To actually get any enjoyment out of this game. So right now, it's easier for me. The legend AI isn't at legend level because of the pass errors and everything. But it's at a competitive level. Like, I'm not winning, I'm not smashing my opponent, and they're not smashing me right now. The headers are still ridiculous, like that header there. Like, how can you get so much power on a header? And this is what's always frustrating me about FIFA when it comes to headers. Like the ball's softly going this way, and then somehow, look at the speed of this header. Look, I've kept the speed the same. He's headed it harder than the ball's actually travelling. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. Not to mention how hard that would have been to do. To dive one way and then head it backwards. And there's a second from Gundogan. Enrico said you went to the dark side. Nah, I just like playing what I'm enjoying, and I just don't enjoy eFootball 23 right now. It's really bad. Can't wait to buy this game. Lol. Last time I bought FIFA is FIFA 15. It's a good FIFA. It's a good FIFA. Like they've removed the twitchy dribbling, which is so good. Like before, like look, this is the dribbling, right? It looks more natural. Before you used to be like, I don't know, like I can't even explain it. It used to be like kind of crazy. That's still not great, but that's Sancho. If I try that with someone else, Ericsson, it's a little bit slower. So you can see that it's not anywhere near as twitchy as it was in FIFA 22. FIFA 22, any player could pretty much do what Sancho did, but worse. Pinch the ball off Haaland. So yeah, overall I'm pretty happy with where the sliders are. 2-0 to Man City. Pretty realistic result, I guess. You know, if I'm winning every game, that's just boring, right? So you have to find like a happy medium. Rashford's through, but the defending's much better now with the marking set to 100. It's the only way I could get the game to play in a decent way. Cool. Thought I was going to chop him out then. Give away a penalty. Which is the best in dribbling, FIFA or eFootball? Oh, wow. Considering dribbling's... Like, when I say dribbling, right? I mean, like, twisting and weaving. Think of the Mo Salah goal against Man City in real life, right? You can't do that in eFootball. And that's a shame. It's a real shame. So I would say FIFA at the minute. It just doesn't feel overpowered. Feels just right. You can have dribbling moments, but they're few and far between. And there's a third for City. So still getting melted, but like they're not like impossible to stop. I have had some moments where I've been able to defend. Is Malaysia. What about legacy defending? I've not tried it yet. I haven't tried it. Oof. Or do you mean is it still in the game? Is that what you're asking? How's the defending? Defending is difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I'm struggling. But half it's because my players don't track the runners, and the other half is that it's very difficult in its current state. So yeah, I hope you won't complain about this game after 2 weeks. It says game time. Well, it depends, doesn't it? they brought patches out in the past where it's just ruined the game. Like if the game's crap, I'm gonna say it's crap. If I'm enjoying the game, I'm gonna tell you I'm enjoying the game. I have no allegiance. I'm not paid by EA. I'm not paid by Konami. I'll just play whatever I'm enjoying. If you're enjoying eFootball 23, then more power to you. But I cannot enjoy that game right now. It's absolutely shocking. It's in a shocking state. Is there anything you guys want to see particularly? I'll tell you what I'll show you actually. Is the playable moments in career mode. I'm not doing a career with Newcastle United. This is just something we just started up and we're just messing around with. In fact, tell you what I'll do. I'll load a career. So this was just a test from last night. Would increasing the goalkeeper slider for the user help for the near perfect shots of the CPU? Well, I was just going to increase the shot error because I think the goalkeepers are fine. I think generally the The keepers make good saves. They make some poor saves. I'm still debating, like, are the goalkeepers too good or are they too bad? Like, sometimes I look at the goalkeepers and, God, you should have saved that, or, you know, but then maybe it was the shot power. I've been playing with the shot power as well, so maybe I need to reduce the shot power. Okay, so let me just turn off the... Oh, I don't want that. I want to do this. Bypass both those and just jump to the first game. So I'll just quickly show you the playable moments, which I tried yesterday and they were really good. And basically allows you to play a full match in just a couple of minutes. Hey Gore, thank you for joining, dude. Welcome. The midfielders not defend like other years. I looked at this yesterday briefly, and the defensive midfielders do a better job. But there's still issues generally for players running off the back of your players, and if you've just joined, I'm using sliders to counteract that, and it definitely helps. So that's what I will say. Now we'll play, and then we'll go to play highlights. There's a play attack only, so that means that you don't do the defensive side of things, and we'll do the play highlights. So I'm going to do play highlights to show you both sides. So if you do the play highlights attack only, that you'll only do the attacking sort of instances. Is every club in career mode play position based football still, or can you expect teams from the bottom of the league to play counter attacking? I've not played long enough to actually say where I'm, so I know what you're talking about, and that was one of the good things about PES 2018. So playable moments are like this. Okay, so corner kick for Liverpool on the 4th minute, and then you're expected to obviously defend this, get ahead to it, clear it, get control of the ball. Oh! Straight to Matip and straight in the back of the net. Liverpool attack on the 16th minute. So the idea for me is to win the ball at all costs, and then it will just turn the play over, like here. That's it. Liverpool counter attack. The only problem with this is, like, you know, there's no way for you to jump into the game. I don't think you can jump into the game. No, you can't jump like into the simulation of it. You just have to ride with it. Crossing opportunity for Liverpool. Hey, so Worm, you said about crossing opportunities. Here you go. Oh, they're still going to pass it in the middle. Good defending from Varane. Okay, we've got an attack. 45th minute. Not a lot of time. Is it just Rashford through here? Wow. To use manual, semi, or assisted controls. I left it default, so I think it's still assisted. I'm still, like I said, I'm still playing around with the sliders and all that good stuff, so. Waiting for you to start a career with sliders so I can see how you're travelling before I start mine. I like your style. You're looking to get out of it. Thank you, James. Crossing opportunity for Manchester United. So I'm going to... Oh. Crossing opportunity for Liverpool. Nunes in the box. Canales. Intercepted by Maguire. Oh no. There we go. Klopp giving the old fist pump. Spoony, I think the length of time of the game also alters the speed of the ball movement and player movement. Longer time, slower movement. I don't think so, Moose. I don't think so. I have tried different games, like different times, and there's no real adjustment to the feel of it. But right now, I feel like I got the sliders in a nice place. I don't know if I like the highlights. I don't know if I've got enough control. Whereas before, I used to like going. This is how I used to play the matches. I'll show you how I played the matches in sort of FIFA 22 just to get through a season pretty quick. So what I would do is I would go to play match, and then I would go to sim match. And this is probably my preferred way of playing. Otherwise, you're going to get in situations in the highlights only, and you're going to get like one chance per game or something. So I can just jump in when I see I'm in like an advanced area of the pitch. Dallo. And it doesn't just end the game when someone wins the ball. So it can still come out to your players on the edge of the box, and then you literally just go back to jump to sim. I think I prefer to play the game this way rather than the highlights. I do like the idea of highlights. I just think, oops. I just don't think they're. I don't know how fair they're going to be, especially on Legend AI. I just wonder if I'm going to get stitched up. Hey, Pienial, welcome, dude. Highlights look crap, says Captain Uncle. Banana Chew says, I think the highlights probably better for player careers rather than manager. Yeah, it's a good point. Youths of Glory says the highlights are too restrictive. Yeah, I agree. Felt like I don't like the way that as soon as they touch the ball, you touch the ball, that's the end of the move. Like, you could pick up the ball and be surrounded by players in the box, and it's just gonna zone out because you got the ball, almost like the training drills. But I suppose like, where'd you draw the line? Here's Sancho. Bruno. Gee whiz. I don't know why the AI shooting's so accurate and mine's not. My shots seem to be all over the place. I tell you what, the weak foot accuracy is like better. When I say better, I mean it's like in FIFA 22 the weak foot accuracy was too accurate. I think it's much better now. Here's Anthony. Little step over. Cuts inside. Oh, I tried to fire one. Good save from the goalkeeper. Okay, so I'm going to like jump into a career mode. So first thing I'll do is I'll hold a poll and see what division we're going to play. I'm going to play in the English League because that just makes the most sense for me. There's more divisions. We could start at the bottom. We can start at the top. So let me just set up a poll a second. So the first question is, do we go for a create a club career mode where you basically choose your club and then you start off with low funds? Maybe if you're in the bottom tiers, we start off with a crappy ground and then we upgrade the grounds as we go. Or do we start as an authentic club, the likes of Spurs, I don't know, Nottingham Forest? We could go down to maybe Salford City in EFL Division 2, whatever it is. So hit that poll and let me know what you want to see. You know, we could create an authentic club. I could create Bridgewater United like I did for FIFA 22, if that's something you want to see, which is a club local to myself. Worm says Spurs, please. There are players like Son and Perisic that have no weak foot. Jay says, this simulation stuff is crap. I'm here to play the game, not have it played for me. I got you, Jay. Yeah, no, I hear you. Hey, Arif17, thank you and welcome. Is the online mode playable at the moment? Is the gameplay speed clocked to fast pace like the offline? So when it comes to, it's set to normal speed, but that for me is too fast. If I showed you the normal speed of this game, it's way too fast. Okay, so let's end the poll there. So, authentic club. So next up is the division. Do we want to start as a lowly club, build them up, you know, start with very little? A lot of players saying Nottingham Forest. Good morning, Mark. He says, after a few hours play, in your opinion, is this worth the expense this year after all the bugs that littered FIFA 22 last year? Is there a noticeable improvement? It is noticeably improved, but there are some serious flaws around the defensive AI. I think I've done quite a good job using the sliders and difficulty level to iron out those bugs in terms of the defensive AI just being able to run off the back of players. I think I've fixed it. I basically had to boost the marking to 100. So, we just have to sort of wait and see. So a lot of people saying, two of you saying Nottingham Forest. Someone said Chelsea, someone said Spurs. So yeah, in my opinion, the way it feels, like they've taken away the twitchy dribbling and all that good stuff. So that's good. It feels much more like a proper football game, like a proper simulation, but only on the lower speed, like the slower speed. I think on the normal default speed, it's too fast. So I knocked it down to slow, but then the AI become a little bit too easy defensively. There's a real issue with the defensive AI on the slower game speed. I don't know why it only affects the slower game speed. It's crazy, but that's how it is at the minute. Do all the AI teams play identical style? I haven't played enough to find out, but I think so, McMad. I think so. I've played a few games now, and okay, so Pro League it is, by the look of it. And let's go with some teams. Let me know in the comments. I'll tell you what, I'll move the mic over here. So let me know in the comments like which teams you want to see. So United, Nottingham Forest, Spurs, Chelsea, think I prefer like a team like Nottingham Forest. Start from the bottom and work up, but I'll leave it to you guys. Okay, so there's the poll. The poll is up. I think Nottingham Forest would make the most sense, or Brentford. I mean, I should put Brentford in there. Maybe I'll take Chelsea out. But I think Nottingham Forest, like they've signed a bunch of players. It's going to be challenging. I mean, I think the game's going to be challenging anyway. It's on legend difficulty, so whatever we do. Okay, looks like a Nottingham Forest career mode, I think. Okay, I'm going to end it there. We're going to go with Nottingham Forest. Thank you guys for voting. So, we'll play as a real manager. We'll choose Steve Cooper. Moose says, I do Newcastle. Yeah, Newcastle are a good shout. So, you've got the board expectations on the right. Domestic success, very low. Continental success, obviously not expecting much from Europe or the league. Brand exposure, medium. Financial, very low. So, we've got a pretty low transfer budget. Youth development, medium. And the bot's been squashed. So there we go. Let's dive straight into this. Okay, so home stadium. Have we not got the real stadium? That's disappointing. They haven't got the real stadium for Nottingham Forest. Okay, so just trying to think what looks the most like their stadium, but probably this one. Not ideal. Or Ivy Lane. Ivy Lane looks pretty. That looks more like a city ground. Yeah. The stands, we can change the seat colour. Go for red. I'll leave the stadium colour as black. And as for the pitch, can change the grass. I think I'll go large checkered. Nets, just leave a default. Okay. Match difficulty legend. Half length is 4 minutes. Pound sterling. I'm going to disable the European competitions. Actually, no, I'll enable them. We're not in any of those anyway, so that's fine. Transfer window enabled. Yep. International job offers. I'm going to disable that. Not overly fan of that. No financial takeover and advanced. Yes, I should rename this. Rename the stadium. Sorry, Gamer Zone. We had a vote on it. We had a poll. I will rename the stadium. I'm sure I can do it in the game. Can I go back? And I'll just save it like this for the time being. I'm going to skip this. Okay. So this is the squad right now. Let's take a look. It's got some players out of position here. Dennis and Awuni, Hennessy, and got Henderson in goal. So Dean Henderson in goal, Cook, Worrell, McKenna. How is Lodi not playing? Renan Lodi signed from Atletico Madrid. Got Bowley back here as well. Looks like we have to make some changes to this side. So bring in Bowley. Anyone else hiding on the bench that I've not seen? Yeah, Hate. Bring him in as well. Mangala. Let's bring him in third. McKenna. So they've got some decent players. They're not... Wow. They're on the bench for some reason. So Lingard, I'm looking forward to using. Good old Lingard. We probably need another striker if I'm looking at this team. Maybe another central midfielder. Mangala comes in for O'Brien. It's not, it's not a bad side that's getting promoted here to the Premier League. But it's going to be, I think it's going to be quite challenging to keep this team in. I'm looking forward to using the 5-3-2. What sliders are you using? Spoony says Skullfist. I will show you because it's much improved the game for me personally. I'm going to reduce the defensive width. Going to be quite compact to 40. The depth, I'm going to play a little bit higher line. Don't want to drop in too deep. It's going to be a slow build up. We're going to play a possession-based style, especially with the 5-3-2. So width, I play with plenty of width as well. So 70 looks good to me, and everything else looks good in terms of how it's going to work tactically. So right wing back is probably a position we could probably look to improve. Have we got any other players that can play at right wing back? No, we haven't. So need some options for a right winger or right wing back. You got a left wing back. Can he play right as well? No. So we got a youth academy. See who's in here. 82 to 94 rated. Damn. Gonna have to promote this guy for sure. Look how good he looks. Normally there aren't players in here, but it looks like they've boosted how good players are going to be possibly. And Pedersen as well. 65 to 90, 66 to 90. I'll leave him for the time being. That one guy looked pretty good. Ken's got to bring this guy in. I think I'll bring him in for Richards and then into the central fielder. We haven't got any defensive midfielders right now, so that's how I'm gonna be. No, Oria's not there. I don't know where Ori. Oh, there he is. There he is. I was thinking like, where's he at? Are they wing backs over here? Oh no, they're just right backs and left backs. Okay, I thought they were wing backs. Good shout though. Thanks for that. Richards can come in as well. Just trying to find another callback. Kuyate. There we go. Just move my defenders back just a little bit, just so I can make this, drop this guy back a little bit and make him a DM. Why can't I make him a DM? Wait, let me... There we go. Right side DM. Had to shift the players around a fair bit there. Okay, there we go. Can you loan Spence for a right wing back? I will see. So any suggestions for a right back will be greatly appreciated, but we'll check to see who's on the free transfer list and see if there's any free agents out there that's worth signing up. I have to look at my scouts, to be honest. So he looks pretty good, Alho, but let's see if there's any ones for loan. Caprice, simply not good enough. And see who's transfer listed. Mafia. Let's go for Spence first, because plays at Spurs. We have got no sort of idea of price or anything on him, so I'm going to get him scouted. We're going to also check out the other person as well, Mafio. Pablo Mafio plays for Mallorca. We'll also get the lowdown on him as well. Pedro Porro, good shout. Oops. Definitely give him a check out. For striker, Hakimi. Yeah, dude, I'm not going to be able to sign Hakimi. Nice suggestion there. Look for Mexican free agents. My central midfielder had some beast Mexican players. Not sure if it's a glitch or a team that forgot to create, says Skullfist. Panha News says, hello Spoony, greetings from Asia. After playing matches in FIFA 23, how would you score FIFA 23 from 1 out of 10 from an offline single player perspective? If I with the sliders I've got in position now, it's like a 7.5 to 8 out of 10. I would say an 8 out of 10, but I think that if they fix the defensive AI, it could be an 8.5. Just the defensive AI is just not good enough. But I love how the game feels. I love the fact they removed the twitchy play style and all that good stuff. So hopefully my scouts will come good. He's come with a final report. 33 million for him and 17 million for Mafio. He seems like a better buy. 78 rated. He's like almost half the price His wage is more though, but that I can deal with. Short passing, crossing, defensive awareness is pretty good. Slide tackle. So we'll have a look at the objectives, see what they want us to do. So sign 4 players in your youth academy assigned to each player of the following positions: goalkeeper, defender, midfield, forward. Damn, that's quite hard. Sign 1 player of a different nationality from one of the club. Oh wow, okay. That's going to be interesting. That's quite an interesting idea. Finish mid-table, current position 16th, make 2.6 million profit from youth player sales within 2 seasons. Okay, that's a much longer target that we can look at. But we do have to invest in our youth team by the look of it. So let's go and set up our scouting network, our youth scouts. Trying to find it. Like these new menus have thrown me completely. There we go, youth staff. So I'm going to send him to England for 9 months. Another 5-star scout. It's worth putting money into this because this is a good way to find good young prospects that you can develop and possibly even sell on. I'm going to send him to France. And then a Greek. Where should we send him? I think Spain. Send him to Spain. Have a look. See what's over there. Is the training still a nuisance? No, because you can just skip it. So when you're on the main screen, if I take you to the main screen, oops, like go to central and then you press Y or triangle on your controller over here under advanced, and you can bypass the training. It just does it automatically, so you don't have to do the training at all, which in my opinion is what I tend to do because I don't like that side of it. The only thing I couldn't do here was change like the budget. Like I couldn't change the salary and the current budget. So we're down to 24 million already. We've sent our scouts looking for players, so do players have some weight to them like they do in PES, for example, when changing direction? Yes, absolutely, Max. They definitely do now. They feel much weightier. They've taken away the twitchy dribbling, which is so good, so much better. So we received an offer for Ryan Yates. He is a 73 rated central defense midfielder. I'll tell you what, I'll negotiate and see if I can get a bit more for him. I think 5.2 might be a bit much. Let's go for 4.9. $4.5. I'm still only offering 4.1. Come on, 4.3. Okay, he didn't want to increase his offer. Never mind. We'll get more offers for our players anyway as they come in. We may need to do some wheeling and dealing to boost the squad. Final report for Spence, 75 rated overall, Really quick. Good stamina. Good crossing, dribbling, ball control. Not as defensive aware and worse passing, but he's a cheaper option at 10 million. Interesting. So let's go back to the transfer hub. I think Maffeo, I mean, he's 21 years old, so he's got loads of potential to like improve, and his defensive work rate is better than Maffio's. And I feel like obviously if you want him to get up and down the pitch, do you know what, I'm going to go for Spence. I'm actually going to go for Spence. I think it's a pretty decent player who we can sort of nurture and improve. So his market value is 10 million. Let's offer that. Let's see what they say. 15 million. Let's go to 13. 13.6. I'll accept that. 13.6 million. That's not too bad a deal. That's not too bad. Spoony, do you have an idea for a new type of mode that could make games more interesting? Jay, I had a really good idea when it came to like management and objectives, and there's a whole video on that. Just drop me a comment in this video, like in the comment section, not in the chat, and I will send you a link to that video, because it's actually pretty good in my opinion. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on, just 2 seconds. It shouldn't take me long. Yeah, I found it. There you go. I just posted a link if you wanted to find it. Okay, so current wage. So he wants an important squad role. Oh no, I'll accept that. That's fine. 5-year deal, perfect for me. I don't want a release clause. He's currently on 37,000. I'll keep him on that minus 500 quid, and he's happy with that, so that's good. No signing on fee, so oh, what's this? Not seen this before. Oh, he's just welcoming me into the club. Nice. Alright, let's skip that. 13.6 million. 5-year contract. I like this. This is pretty cool. How they've decent buy. D rating. Stronger negotiation skills could have saved you 3.3 million on this deal. I like this. I like the fact that, you know, I don't know how I was going to save that money, but I like that they're telling you that or giving you some feedback that the offer you made wasn't good, or was too much, basically. That's pretty cool. There he is. So we can bring him in to the bench. That's good. So We definitely need a centre forward, probably. We've only got like a backup of 71. So centre forwards we need to think about, guys. Just trying to think where we're going to fit him in. I want Cans, who can play pretty much anywhere. I'm going to bring him in for Gibbs. I'm going to try and level up that Cans as well. Spence played for last season for Forest too. I didn't know that one. Thanks for the recommendation, dude. By the way, this is my dad's team. This is who he supports, so he'll be pleased that I'm doing a... So Las Palmas has shown interest in taking Harriata on a loan deal with option to buy. $32 years old. Yeah, I could probably let him go. His market value is 400k. Seems okay to me, to be honest. One-year deal. See if we can get the wage split to 50-50. Okay. 45-55 split. All sorted. Expecting Harriata to be a bit better than that. Vlad says, hey man, I'm glad I found your channel. Just had a question about the gameplay on world class difficulty, as I'm planning to mostly play career mode offline. Now I'm a world class player on FIFA 22. Far too easy if you play the slower game speed on FIFA 23. If you're on the normal game speed, it's fine, but you're gonna have to make some tweaks. And legend difficulty is far too difficult for me, so I had to make some tweaks to the sliders. I'm going to show you what those are. So out goes Harriata for 12 months. And they said, good job with the loan deal. I like this as well, the assistant manager proposal. Freuler is a solid option for this area of the pitch. You have very good squad depth. James Cairns stands out as an interesting player. If you develop him and gradually give him playtime, he can turn into your best option. That's pretty cool. Like they're giving you advice on the players. So the career mode's even going even further now. It's getting... I mean, it was good anyway, but now it's really like getting to be engaging, and you're getting like little feedback bits like that. I think it's brilliant to see. So how much money have we got left? What have we got in the transfer pot? Oh, budget is, yeah, how about after all this? Current budget is 9 million. Okay, so not got a lot of money for a striker. Let's just take a look at the free transfers, maybe. See if there's anyone. Not release clause. Sometimes you can find some bargains in here. Too easy, maybe just too good, mate. No, honestly, the defensive AI is broken on the slower difficulty. He looks pretty good. Looks like a solid player. I'll scout him a little bit further. 6 days remaining. See if there's anyone else in here that sort of stands out. Henry Martin. and Ali, who looks pretty decent as well. So we'll scout those 3 players and see who comes out on top. Can you play a game on World Class just so we can see? Vlad, I played some games last night and you'll definitely see. This is on Legend difficulty. Trust me, dude. Trust me. Like, the defensive AI is terrible. It's like really, really bad. Bro, why is acceleration so overpowered? Once I post a player, they can't catch up. Yeah, that's why I've made some alterations to the marking and the difficulty level. Precisely for that. They want to sign Mangala? No. No. Not going to sell him for 9 million. Reject. I want to like get a feel for my players, see how good they are, what could be improved, so on and so forth. But honestly, Vlad, if you want to see world class, just go to the stream from yesterday and you'll see just how bad the AI is on that level. 72 rated overall, 76. Looks pretty decent. And 72. Let's look at his finishing stats. 74, 77, 77. So this player here looks not too bad as a backup. So I'm probably going for Henry Martin. Oh, I thought it was a free transfer. What? What? That sucks. Okay. Well, I'm not going to go for any of those. I'll leave it for the time being. I've already got a 71 rated backup, so. Received an offer for Ryan Yates. An even worse offer than the last one, so I'm just going to flat out reject that. Imagine that, right? A club comes in with a bigger offer, so they offer less money. Makes no sense. Levante have shown interest in taking So with on a loan deal with option to buy. 21-year-old. Yeah, I think we could let him go on loan. With an option to buy. I don't see anything wrong with that. See if we can get wow, okay. Managed to get a 45-55 split in our favour. $1.5. Get a little bit extra. Okay, there we go. That's providing they want to buy him, of course. Loving the FIFA content, Spoon, says Skullfist. Thank you, dude. World class with assisted controls is easy. Legendary cheats on you because AI has increased abilities. Best combination for me is world class full manual. Good shout, Philip. Very good shout. I've not tried full manual on FIFA, I'll be honest with you. I think Ricky said it was. Well, I don't think he was enjoying it. From his sort of comments, he said it was it felt a little bit weird compared to Pez. I'm used to Pez, so I was like, I'll pass for the time being. But the AI are the AI, so if it's not good on the lower, like the slower difficulty, it's not going to be good for watching. So, Cafu, 29 years old. They're offering 1 million. Just gotta see if he fits in my team. Do we have better players? So we got Kayati. It's defensive midfield. Also we got Mangala. I think I'll let Cafu go. He's going to be down here somewhere, isn't he? There he is. Yeah, I'll let him go. He's not going to feature in my side, so makes sense to offload him. And they're offering a decent price for him. See if we can get a little bit more. I feel like I don't want to upset him because they're offering a good price for him already. But there we go. A little bit more than I was expecting. Good old bit of wheeling and dealing. Is it worth the money? I would say so. I'm enjoying this experience so far. It's definitely a lot better than FIFA 22, and it's better than eFootball 23, so good job. I'm getting rid of him, so they're happy with what I'm doing right now. All my assistant managers telling me I'm doing a good job. Oh, hello. Southampton are willing to offer Che Adams. I know Che Adams is a good striker. So I'm surprised. Few exchange player. 76 rated overall. Decent finisher. Sprint speed. He's 77 rated overall. Cool. He could be worth 20 million. What do you guys think? He's only worth 8 million. My player's worth 12.5. What do you guys think? How bad is your channel doing with the death of Pez? Same as usual, really. Same as usual, Jar. It's not really impacting me at all. Still, people are still playing Pez, so like the eFootball, and there's still an interest there, which is quite surprising considering how bad it is. Okay, let's try and get that transfer fee up a little bit. Let's go for 4.5 maybe. Adam has a real face. I don't know. I don't know if I want to let him go. We're getting some money. His value's for, yeah. I think I'll pass. I like Chet Adams, but I don't know. I don't know. I think I might reject this. I'm gonna say 4. If he doesn't accept it, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell him. If I can get almost 20 million for him, I could buy another striker. And he's pretty quick, physical, acceleration. His composure's a little bit reckless, but his finishing's pretty good as well. So I'm kind of happy I did what I did there, pulled out of the deal. If you don't want to swap, give a big price, 8 mil. Yeah, no, I saw that. I was thinking, well, I don't want to like leave myself short either. Neco Williams. Now we have got cover for the right back position now. So I wouldn't be opposed to selling him. And Juve have got plenty of money, so let's go with 4.9. They want to add a sell-on clause. I'm not interested in that. Let's go for 4.5. There we go. 4.5 million in the bank for Neco Williams. Phil says this is the worst FIFA I've ever played. They're progressively worse each year. I only ever try the trials. Please save us, Konami. I disagree, Phil. I think it's actually pretty good. I think this is like one of the best FIFAs since FIFA 14. Juventus wants Williams. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, to be honest. Aurier, there's no chance I'm going to sell this guy. No chance. Thanks, Everton. Look at him trying to come in and buy my players. Buy my starting 11. Get out of here. Oh, look at the first game, ladies and gents. Look at the first match. So that goes Neco Williams for 4.5 million. What do they say about that? Decent price. I got a D rated for that. You could have made it 150k more profit if you're more demanding. Alright. We need more squad depth. So suggest you look. We got cover for left back, haven't we? I'm sure we got cover for left back. What's he talking about? Got Richards. We're okay. I've got Manchester United first at home. Okay, we'll go for the press conference.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking some questions now.
Yeah, Phil, you have to make some. Yeah, I agree that it is easy to score on world-class difficulty on the slower game speed. But what I've done is made some adjustments to sliders, whacked up to legendary, increased the marking slider to 100, and then the game's not too bad. But just knocked the game speed down to slow. Can you finish in the top half of the season? We have to be consistent. Let's go with the players are good enough. Let's make them happy. I like how the sound in the room changed as I said that. They're like, "Ooh, that's a bit contentious." It's always a buzz around you signing. You brought in Spence. When you get into the action, we'll see how it goes. I want to give the lad every chance. There we go. It's a big fixture to kick off a new season. Man United will be very strong opposition. Do you feel your boys are ready for the challenge? Whew. I believe in my boys. There we go. There we go. Come on.
Okay. Yeah,
Boosting morale. The players are happy. Lingard facing his former side. Here we go. Okay. FIFA games are heavily reliant on using the right stick, whereas PES is hardly used. Yeah, this is where it's changed. Like the dribbling has been nerfed significantly in FIFA. It's more about passing in this year's edition. Ah. I think you're going to see that now. With the slider adjustments and that I've made. Oh, Lingard. Nice little layoff. Here's Anthony. Good strength from Bruno Fernandes. Here's Anthony. Oh no, he's offside, isn't he? He's offside. Oh man. Ronaldo getting in behind. Chiati. They have increased the pass error, so you're going to see that from both sides quite a lot. Just negates the assisted controls and makes it less ping-pongy. Hence you'll get more turnovers in play and oof. Anthony with the first real shot on goal. Another good save from the goalkeeper. And that's one of my bugbears with FIFA. Like how he was able to head that ball harder than the cross. That's just not good. And they admitted to it. They're like, oh yeah, we did that because it makes it more interesting. And there is the first goal. McTominay. And this is the problem with Legend difficulty. They do find their way through. We have to play better. Not started this game well at all. Chiati. So you can see how slow the players are at turning. Here's Dennis. Lingard. Oh, awful pass. Oops. Aurier chasing back here. It's Ronaldo. It's Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. No, that's McTominay again. My goodness. McTominay is on fire. But the marking is all over the show. We need to get our game going for sure. We'll have to see if the 5 at the back is the way to go or whether we change it up. It's a nice ball. Ah, unlucky. First real chance there. Here's Sancho. Onto Ronaldo. Look at the chip ball over the top. Dealt with by Worrell. That first touch, if you saw that just where the ball spun up again, it made the first touch worse or harder. Nice ball in field. Lingard! Oh, gee whiz. On his weaker foot. They've reduced the weak foot accuracy, which is good because shots went in far too frequently with their weaker foot. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Out to Sancho. The City crowd don't look too happy about what they're seeing on the pitch right now. I think it's going to be a real struggle. Oh, Sancho into the box. Good save. Dean Henderson. How can I download it? Yeah, you need the Ultimate Edition to be playing it today. Or EA Early Access. Lovely. Nice touch, that's better. Oh, Lingard trying to find the ball through, but wasn't to be. Bruno Fernandes, he's got players in the middle. Oh no, McTominay again! Bloody hell. This guy's ripping us. Hat-trick for McTominay. Great finish. Where's the marking? Alright, half time. Stopping him seems to be pretty difficult for my team. I'm going to change the tactics, and this is going to be a learning process. I think we're just sitting a little bit too deep. Push this up a little bit higher. Width, maybe a little bit lower, maybe defensively. Let's try fast build up forward runs. I feel like our team's like sitting back a little bit too slow. It's harder to get up the pitch quickly and do some damage. So hopefully that's better. You can see the defensive line is much higher now. I'm not sure if it's much better actually. It's just like literally ran past me. Bruno Fernandes cutting the ball back. Good interception there. Is Lingard. Go on, Lingard. Who's chasing us? Carvajal. They got Carvajal. Right for a throw. If it clips off Varane. Oh, McTominay's gone off the pitch. So that's good for us. Fuller. Ah, that's a shocking pass. Yeah, this is always going to be a hard match to start the season with. Renan Lodi. Here's Lodi. Good cross in the box. What was he trying to do there? And was that a dive? You gotta see this again. What the hell was this? Look at this, right? He chests the ball. Just watch this. Wow, what is that? I have no idea what he's trying to do there. Oh, Malassi is through. Aurier is a sloth. Good save, Henderson. Dispossessed again. Get robbed of the ball too easily. Kouyaté. Could do with the ball going out of play now. I'm trying to foul someone to try and bring the play back. Yellow card for Morrell. Let's push that. Oops. Not as a defensive midfielder, or as right back. right centre back. I'm going to bring in Cairns here. Move Foiler back. God, moving the players around on this pitch is annoying. Not easy to find a home for them. There we go. Finally got it sorted. Gibbs White should be on the bench, says Williams. I'm hoping with the two attacking midfielders we'll have a bit more of a threat going forward, because we've just haven't offered anything right now. That's a pretty shocking pass. That's a nice ball around the corner. Oh, what? Ioni. He's shocking at passing the ball. I think maybe the pass there is a little bit too high for this team. It's pretty nuts. We have to boost it just a little fraction. There it is. Oh, just caught under the legs of the hair. That was the first real opportunity, but it took a while to come. So 3-0 down. Full time, pretty bad result, but I mean, we've got to expect some of these matches are going to be a little bit beyond us. Good replacement for Lingard when he's tired. Yeah, I've also brought in this Cairns guy from the youth team who looks pretty good. We're going to avoid the press conference. Not going to answer any questions after that result. May have to boost the or lower the pass error for myself, because literally none of the weaker players are really struggling. I think if you had a really good team, so that's the guy I was talking about, Cairns, who came through the youth team. But I will bring Gibbs White in. Can you play anywhere else? I can play striker as well. Okay, fair enough. I'll bring him in to the side. I'm going to change this around a little bit. I don't know how you get it to change the bloody to centre back, like defence midfield, but it seems ridiculous that you gotta like drop him over here somewhere to make him a defence midfielder. Alright. Looking for the play defense midfield as well. Maybe double the protection. RDM, there we go. We'll put Lingard through the middle. think we'll just do fast build up, direct passing, forward runs. There we go. Maybe reduce the width a little bit. Defensive line, I'm just going to drop back a little bit. Try that. The defense is a little bit slow. They're getting back. Okay, so scouting reports come back. We've got Alonso. I'm just going to look for the players that have got potential of like hitting the 90s, and it doesn't look like anyone's hitting the 90s, so we'll pass on that one. I like the fact that they've moved the overalls into the player names, but 69, 93, 75, 94, there we go. Now we're talking. 69, 94 as well. Starting to find some 66, 90, 68. All these players with a potential of 90 something I tend to sign. There we go. So Neco Williams has been sold. Raul says, "Hi boss, just want to know how things stand. I thought you were going to be bringing in new faces. The lack of transfer activity could be damaging to the team." Is he joking? Nottingham Forest signed like 15 players this season. I'll upset him. If he's thinks he's the manager. See an offer of 6 million for Worrell. I'll reject it for now. Whoa. Received a big offer from Everton for Iwoni. I might be able to use these funds to buy a real top striker maybe. $18.5. Come up to 20. Meet me at 20. Hey, Talk Blocks or Taco Blocks. Welcome, dude. 20 million for Iwoni. It's not bad. Got some big money off of that. We aren't going to have those funds straight away, but we now need to look for a striker. So, what we got in turn, we'll go have around from those funds probably another 15 million, right? The board will probably give us another 15 million. So it's giving us around 30 million in terms of the budget. So have a good think about players we could sign. Rohan says, "Hey, my guy Spoony, your views on the new game, having double thoughts on buying it." I don't know. It's somewhere between like a good game and a not so good game. It's like an 8 right now for me. 7.5, 8, because the defensive AI is terrible, and you have to like play around with sliders and adjust the speed of the game. But once you do that, it's a solid 8. But if you were to just play the game on the normal speed, if you're online, then it's probably a less enjoyable experience in my opinion. I think it just feels too fast. Let's have a look to see if anyone's transfer listed. No centre forwards. What about strikers? no one of real note. Gotta play manual on FIFA to make it feel good. Have you seen the new Smoke Patch standalone game? Yes, I have, Matthew Henry, yep. Everton career mode? No, we're doing a Nottingham Forest career mode right now. Hey, Bilal. Welcome, dude. Pez Magic, how you doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, if anyone's got an idea for a striker who we could sign around the £30 million mark, it'd be greatly appreciated. But we'll, I'll tell you what, I'll stab some scouts to look for some players, which I haven't done yet, which is a bit amateurish for me. There we go, first team striker. I'll have to look in that centre forward. First team quality as well. We'll also look at some world class, but I think they'll be out of my price range, to be honest. Actually, I'll tell you what, get rid of world class because they are going to be out of my price range, but I'll look for promising as well. And strikers. So that's what we're desperately seeking. So scout reports for first team strikers. Ollie Watkins. Got some good options here. Boadu would be a pretty good option. I think Boadu makes the most amount of sense at this list. Ollie Watkins isn't too bad either. Thank you, Pez Magic. Thank you. Gameplay speed is relative to the game time, I think. Playing 10 to 15 minute games on normal default speed doesn't seem as fast. Really? What score did you give 22 compared to the 8 for 23? FIFA 22 is not as good. The way this feels, right? The way this feels is like FIFA 23 feels better in terms of the way it controls and everything else. But the defensive AI is so broken, it does not feel good. It does not feel good. So that's where I'm sort of at with it. It controls better. The twitchy dribbling's gone out of FIFA 22, which is really good. But right now, the defensive AI is so broken, it's hard to recommend this game right now. Diego Costa. Currently at Wolves. I think I'm happy with those two that he sort of recommended. We'll go into the transfer hub and just see. Do we have a price on these guys? Not yet, really. We need to scan them a little bit further. Let's see what the scout report comes back for those two. Oh my goodness. Spurs away from home. 20 million. I love this though. I love like the negotiation. Oh, what? I was going to say. Hey, excellent deal. I was thinking like ask for a bunch of money for him. But that's quite good, isn't it? Like it gives you a bit of feedback to say like you made a really good sale here. So it was like an offer I just couldn't turn down. Simply could not turn down. I'm going to bring in Gibbs White. But these diamonds also make a difference as well, like how match sharp they are. So we have to wait until they get a little bit better. Try Marlon Spoony. Should cost around 30, says Williams. Good idea. Yeah, but the defensive AI was not as bad as this. Nowhere near as bad as this. This is like atrocious. I'm gonna just adjust and lower the pass error for this team because it's just uncontrollable right now. That was a little bit too high. It does depend on how difficult the team you're facing. I'm gonna decrease the shot speed for both of us as well, back to 50. But everything else is identical. I think the shot error needs to be a bit higher maybe for the CPU. Who knows? I'll leave it at 75. Maybe not mine down to 70. Just feels like their shots seem more accurate than mine, which is fine because they got better players, but okay, let's see how this feels now. It's just trying to balance it up against the legend difficulty AI, and everyone's going to be different. Some players are going to be able to like master legend difficulty AI, and that's fine. And obviously if it's too easy or too easy, then I'm going to adjust it again. It's Gibbs White. Like look at the back line of the Spurs team right now. They like retreated all the way into like penalty box. I don't know why they do that. Get in! Yes! And that is ridiculous. That heading power from that cross is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Look at this, right? Soft cross, pretty weak cross. And then look at the speed that header. They slow it down so you can't see it, but it just looks unnatural. Good clearance, good defending. Referee. Crumbs. Here's Aurier. Good tackle. Just wondering offside there, Dennis was. Basuma onto Kane. There's a nice pace about this game, and the players feel nice and weighty. Like, oh, some was through, but I think we got just enough of him to stop him getting that one on target. Defender clawed him. Too easy career mode. I just got smashed 3-0 by Man United at home, so I don't know. Don't think so. But again, you just have to play with the sliders and get it just right, just for yourself. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find a nice balance. Got a man over here. Pull forward, nice. Frula. I don't know what it is, but your players do not run when you've not got the ball. Your players don't really run. They don't feel like they're running. Dennis. Frula. Oh no. That's the pass error coming into play. Oh, I need to reduce it for them a little bit as well now. Kouyaté. Kane laying it off. Kane again, his son. Close him down. Oh, how did he get a shot through there? I was in front of him. Mad. Go on, Lingard. Oh no. Oh, he's just lost it. Pushed out too far in front of him. Alright, half time. I think I need to probably increase the pass error just a little bit for myself. It was a little bit too accurate. I think gameplay wise this could be one of the best FIFAs, but at the minute the defensive AI is just not good enough and you have to play it, oof, you have to play it on a harder difficulty level and mess around with all the sliders and all the rest of it. I don't know what it's like on like the normal gameplay mode. That's a nice ball around the corner. Oh my goodness. Got to be scoring that. Who said put Gibbs in? Way too close to the goalkeeper. I'm still learning how to do corners. They're a little bit weird. Not as weird as the free kicks from 22 though. I'd never understood those. That's nice. Oh, he's just dragged his shot wide. And that's why I increased the shot error, just to make it a little bit harder to score. Here's Kane, Basuma. I had to, if you're just joining us, I had to boost the marking as well, because the marking was atrocious. They would just literally run off your players, and my players would run off theirs. So the marking is set to 100 on both sides. There's Lingard. Oh! Trying the new hypermotion shot that. Where you hold left bumper, right bumper and press the shoot button. Good effort from Lingard. Good save. That's better. Get in. Oof. Not a bad effort. There we go. Good block. Get in the way of that. Nice ball around the corner. Dennis peeling away. Oh, look at that for an effort. My goodness. Defending giant, it's me mad when I play FIFA 22. It's like an invisible wall. Yeah, I know what you mean. Is it worth buying the new FIFA? Not yet. I think it needs a patch or two. I would love it to see it be patched, because then it could be a very playable game. And we know how much the patches are going to change things. We've already seen day one patches completely change how the game plays. I like the overall speed of it. Like the passing speed. Oh no! Oh, sun rattling the bar. Oh, Lodi's picked up an injury. I'm just going to kick the ball out, I think. Wow. Wiped out by Wan-Bissaka. That gives us a chance to replace Lodi at left back. Bring on Richards. Gonna bring in Cairns. Give Spence some game time as well. New signing from Spurs. Former Spurs player. And I'm going to give Surridge some game time as well as a striker. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still deciding whether I like this game or not. Still. Oh, yes! Cracking header. Spence! You told me to sign Spence. Well played, sir. Perfect. The perfect antidote. Beautiful header. Here's Kane. Kiate. Surridge, awful shot. There's Kane. AI is smart, I give him that. Oh my goodness. Kane's just sprinting away with the ball. And there we go. Full-time whistle. So we got smashed on our first game, and this game we were actually able to compete. One touch, one goal, Haaland style. Exactly. How do you get good graphics on playing Ultra and it looks like a mobile game? I'm not sure. I'm on the PlayStation 5 with HDR, and I've got HDR. Well, I'm recording in HDR as well, or streaming in HDR, should I say? Olympique Marseille want to loan out Cairns, but I'm absolutely going to reject that. He's part of my first team. Oh, Southampton have approached Monaco for a Boadu, so I'm going to have to make an offer early. It's a loan offer, so that's interesting. Let's go into the transfer hub. Do you have any idea how much he's worth? Market value is 11 million. That's pretty cheap. Let's start low-ish. Okay. They're willing to meet me at 9 million. Sell-on clause at 8%. How about move it to 5%? 6%? Yeah, okay. That's a pretty good deal, right? I sold one player for 20 million and signed Boadu for 9. I'm hoping he's going to be as good as I think he could be. He was good in PES for me anyway. The EFL Cup So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to do the highlights. If you've not seen the highlights before, this is like a really good way that you can actually play the game. So I'm going to give Karen some game time here. Put Dennis through the middle. There we go. So highlights is basically where you have attack and defense, and as soon as you touch the ball, if you're defending, then that section ends. Hey, UK Nation PS4 gamer, it's going pretty good, dude. Maybe it's a PC problem then. Says yes. Yeah, it could be. There are lots of graphical tweaks you can make on the PC. From what I saw. There we go. Luton Town attack. Be interesting to see how balanced this is. Bearing in mind that, you know, they're not the best team. Cool. There's not a lot I can do about that. Luton Town on the attack again. What's going on here? Oh no, split open. Oh, just wide. Okay, we've got a counter attack going on here. Here's Ken's. Then I'll just wait for support. Into Lingard. Ah, there's a nice little bit of play, but couldn't quite get through. Free kick. That's the ball. Cans! Yes! The youngster brought through the youth academy. Scores. That's going to give him a nice little boost. Oh no! Oh, I thought it was a penalty kick for them. What is this? Oh! Unreal. Okay, I'm not used to the new penalty system, but should have held the band down a little bit longer, maybe. Is Kiase looking for Aurier? That's nice. He's got man over. Yes, beautiful play. How's the game so far? Spoony says Freedom Eagle. Not too bad. The defensive AI needs a lot of work, so I found world class difficulty, which I normally play on in FIFA 22, too easy. So there's just like no tracking of runners or anything like that. Let's try and outrun him. Let's get around the outside. He's got man over here, Cans. Oh, his Cans. What's going on? Oh, just the fight got there. He scuffed his shot. Cairns gets his second. I'm not sure about the highlights mode. What do you guys think about this? Nottingham Forest counter-attack. Oof. And there it is, the full-time whistle. So you can play like matches in like just a few minutes, but I'm not sure I think I prefer to sim the match and then just jump in at intervals if I was going to go down this route. Which gameplay do you prefer, PES 21 or FIFA 23? Says Asworm. I would say PES 21, to be honest. But I've played PES 21 to death. I can't go back to it. I can't go back anymore. I've had enough. I'd rather play eFootball than FIFA 23 than that game now. I know the AI inside out, but if you haven't played it a lot, then definitely go and play PES 21 because it's an exceptional game. Thanks for those sliders, dude. I will give those a try. What about the strange fast passages they used to do in front of goal to show they were going to score? Yeah, so Pietro, that's what I tried to... That was a big problem for me in this when I went to Legend difficulty. I found that the AI were just like passing it in between your box, and there's nothing you could do until they scored, like you're saying. So with the adjustments to the sliders that I've made, it's definitely helped improve the overall feel and game. This mode was already in the mobile version. Okay, so Bodu is asking for 29,000. Thank you. Here we go. You're right. Just making sure the wife's okay. So here we go. What's he want? Important role. Let's try important. 5-year deal. Yeah, he's only 21 years old, so I'm happy to have him on a 5-year. No release clause. He's after 27k. So I can knock that down to 25. There we go. Settled on 25k. This is the new cutscene of Bodu entering the club. Obviously, once you've seen it once, you see it 100 times. Doing the old medical. And finally getting his shot on for the press. So let's have a look, see what rating I got for this deal. Hey, yes. Excellent deal. That's good to see. So he can come straight in. So one of our targets was to sign a player with a different nationality from one of the club, and we've just done that through the signing of Bodu, so that's good. So let me just go into squad management and bring in Bodu into the first team lineup. But Surridge is going to drop down, and Bodu up top alongside Dennis. Which version of eFootball do you think is better than FIFA 23? Version 1. Version 1 for sure. Do you think overall it is more enjoyable game than last year, simulation wise? Yes, definitely. There's no more like twitchy dribbling anymore, which is great. But still room for improvement for sure. I have to make quite a few changes here. Oh no. Ollie Watkins, final scout report, 70 rated overall. Good heading, good finishing. Might be one to keep an eye on for the future signing. Or as a future signing. Gonna skip the conference, and we're up against Leeds United now at home, so hopefully we'll do the full match. The Outsider says, just joined the stream, what do you think about FIFA 23 so far? So the game is pretty good. I would say it's an improvement over FIFA 22, but the defensive AI is massively flawed, which is holding it back for me. So I've had to mess around with the difficulty, the speed of the game, the sliders, to get it into a position where I'm pretty happy with how the game looks and feels. There's Lodi getting the ball in. Oh, Kuyate, good interception. Furla, Lodi again, great ball in. Yes. Get in. Great ball in. Powered home by Dennis. Former Club Brugge man. Laurel, good interception. Florida. Boadu, my new signing. Lodi. Ball into the box. Volleyed. Good save. Dennis. Boadu! Oh, no. Come off the goalkeeper or my own player? I think it came off my own player here. Oh, look at this. How unfortunate. This is the EA Sports game cam, and it's the default sort of slider, so 10, 10 and 10 for height, zoom and angle. I really like it. Fula. Boadu. Boadu! Oh! Hold on, I'm going to change my settings here because that was too automated. And it's not those settings, it's customize controls. What? Assisted headers. Turn off some of this stuff. Jockey assisted. That might help. This is the first time I looked at this. Going past assistance. There we go. That should be better. Okay, but yeah, this is a pre-order bonus, by the way. Yeah, so I paid for the Ultimate Edition just so I can give you my thoughts nice and early, so you don't have to. Oh, wow. Is that like full manual shooting? What a difference. Here's Rodrigo. Freuler. Bowley. Freuler. Out to Lodi. Bowdy. Bowdy. Good effort. Lingard. Come on, my striker again. This time it was Dennis. He likes getting in the way of my shots. Nice little layoff. Harrison. The AI is pretty smart though. Like they won't, if they're and there's a good weightiness to the players. What I would say is like if they're being closed down or they haven't got anyone to pass to, they won't make the pass. They won't force it if it's not on. Oh, good save from the goalkeeper. All the way back. Oh no! Shocking defending. That was my fault. Rodrigo with the goal. This is on legend difficulty Simba, but I have made some alterations to the sliders to make it a little bit easier, less ping-pongy. So, and also to alleviate that feeling like it's a basketball game. So they have a shot, I have a shot, that sort of feeling, you know. Where they go at the other, they go up one end, have a shot on goal. I go up the other end and have a shot on goal. So, done a pretty good job of alleviating that problem. And it's turned it into a pretty decent game. It's not perfect by any stretch of imagination. Would I buy it for the price I paid? Absolutely not. Would I maybe pick it up in a sale? Probably yes. At the minute, in its current state, it needs the defensive AI. If they fix the defensive AI and make world-class playable again, then I could probably recommend it. There's Birdie. Oops. Didn't put enough on that pass. Good interception from Nikate. Here's Bowley. Kuyate. Nice play, here's Bowley. He feels pretty good for a new signing. That's what I was talking about. Like Legend AI, that pass there, they never would have like made a mistake there. Like the oh no! Come across. I don't know why the players, like your players, struggle to move from a defensive point of view. IG says he set the game speed to slow, but it still feels fast. Need to adjust sliders. I think it's fine on slow. I didn't adjust the speed or acceleration or anything like that. Oh no. One of my players got an injury. Lodi. Thankfully it's not Birdie anyway. Lingard. Ah, oh, Lingard. Come on. Kuyate. Oh, Worrell, you're having a nightmare of a game, dude. Absolute shocker. There's Lingard. Ball around the corner. Nope, wasn't to be. Rodrigo. Oh, good tackle. Lovely ball. Bono. I know it's not his favourite foot, but I had to go for it. Had to go for it. I do like that about this over FIFA 22. The weaker foot accuracy is greatly reduced. It's not as accurate as it used to be. I found it was too common to score with your weaker foot in FIFA 22. And that's now a problem for eFootball as well. The weaker foot is just too accurate. Here's Lodi. Got to play at the far post. Ah. Leeds United just about holding out here. What I'm going to try actually, I'm not going to try actually next time, is I'm going to put it on the world class. I'm going to leave the marking the same, but I'm going to slow down the passing, but leave the game speed to normal. That's what I'm going to do next. That's what I'm going to do next. Hey, Pavlos, something looks wrong with the game's visuals. No, it's fine. Looks really good to me. So yeah, next match I'm going to mess around with the sliders again. Mendy for Richards. Nah, you're right, mate. You're okay. I need to keep Richards. McKenna. He's sort of he doesn't really feature for me right now, McKenna. Okay, wow. 4.9. Didn't expect them to go for that. Wish I could have got for more. Or asked for more. Alright, cheers, Worm. And thank you, dude. Thanks for joining us. See you later, buddy. Same day as FIFA 17 or 18 or even before. Very similar. They've just changed the menus around a little bit. It's a little bit more confusing if you've been used to FIFA for all this time. But yeah, much the same. There's some new objectives now. Let's see what I get for this. Probably a B, I reckon. Let's see. Yeah. Could have got more. Ah, he rejected a move. I'm going to try and get maybe 1.5 here. $1.250. $1.2. No. They don't want to do a deal. That's absolutely fine. FIFA is better graphically, no question about it. Gameplay wise, it's horrendous. I don't know. I'm not going to loan this guy. This is a first team player, so they can bugger off. I'm not selling Aurea either, as he's a first teamer. Right guys, I am going to grab some lunch and I will be back very, very shortly. So just give me like 15-20 minutes and I'll be back. I'm going to grab some lunch and but yeah, I will join you very, very soon. Hey, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. Just going to wash my hands. Hope you're all good. We're gonna really change things up. I'm gonna explain. I was sort of sat downstairs and I was thinking, like, how do I feel about this game? And I'm gonna show you those thoughts in just a second. Just give me a second. Just go wash my hands. Hey, what's up, ladies and gents? Okay, I'm back. I'm revitalized, had some food, had some drink, and I'll be honest with you, am I enjoying this game? Am I enjoying this? And I was thinking downstairs, thinking, give me a long, hard think of where I'm at in terms of how I feel about this game. And I don't know. I'm so undecided. In some aspects, I really like it. I like some of the improvements they made over FIFA 22. But I don't like some things, like the defending aspect. It just feels weird. Like, I hold my sprint button down and no one's sprinting. There's no one's running. So am I enjoying it? I don't think I am. I don't think I'm enjoying this game. There's a lot to like, but I don't know if I'm enjoying it as much as like FIFA 22, even though that had a lot of bad things going for it. In terms of the dribbling, I like the new dribbling in here, but I don't like the defensive side of things. Feels like your players are stuck in mud. Better than FIFA 22 overall. At the minute, I don't think it is. I'm so undecided. It's so hard. I keep messing with the sliders and I keep changing some gameplay things. So I'm going to change the sliders again. We're going to mix it up again because at the minute, I'm just not happy. I think there's a good game in here, but I just got to get the sliders right to really, get the most out of it. So we'll do that in just a second. But first off, we have received an offer of, 12.1 million for Dennis. I'm not going to accept that. He's 24 years old. I'm going to reject that offer right now. Maybe there'll be a day one patch. There certainly will be. Just the defending just feels weird. Maybe it's because I've slowed the gameplay down. I don't know. So what we're going to do is we're going to increase the game speed. We're going to adjust the sliders again. And see where we go from there. My defenders are stopping instead of sprinting. I'll wait for the patch, says Row Gaming. Yeah, exactly that. Your defenders just don't sprint. You hold the sprint button down and they just jog around the pitch. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I can't explain it. I'm just not happy with the sliders. Maybe it's because I've got a bad team or I don't know what's going on. Received a huge offer from our new player, Ken's. I'm going to reject that. In fact, I'm going to go and block all transfer offers for Ken's. I think he's going to be a star player in the future. Good youngster coming through the ranks. I switched to classic defending. Does that help, Pats? I assume you mean like legacy. I'll try that as well. It's just something I'm just not feeling. Received an offer for Yates. Oops. $4.1. How about 4.250? Oh well. It fell through. Never mind. Just trying to get what he's worth. Just gonna look at the youth players here. 73 to 93. $70 to $90 for Berger. Gotta bring him through. He looks pretty good. My goodness, look at this play down here. 77 to 94. He can play central midfield as well. Bring him through, as well as Berger. Omar Richards. Hold on. What's he worth? 6 million. Not going to accept anything less than he's worth. Bertrand's happy to be involved. And we're facing the Seagulls next, away from home. So I'm definitely going to change up things here. Are the options Legacy and Classic? Yeah, I think they are. Or current, whatever it is. Yeah, something along those lines. Increase the game time to 5 minutes. I'll try... See, the game speed sets slow at the minute. We'll try tactical, legacy defending. So it's tactical and legacy. That's the two different types. See if that helps. It's just something I'm not enjoying right now. I can't put my finger on it. I was going to buy this on PC so I can play it on my Steam Deck, but EA added a new anti-cheating system that prevents it working on Steam Deck and Linux. That is crazy. That's crazy. You can't install this on a Steam Deck. I'm sure they'll patch it and fix it. I want to maximize sales. Legacy defending definitely seems to have helped here. The only thing I can't do is use the secondary press. I'm not sure. I think I've lost the functionality of secondary press maybe. But at least the defending feels a little bit... Oh no! Gee whiz, what a shot. Martial! They signed Anthony Martial. Bosh! Cracking goal. Net physics are like next level in this game. I didn't think FIFA 22 could be beaten on net physics, but they have. They're even better. Oh my goodness. Is Kuyati. Pull through. Oh, referee! Came right through the back of me. Let's try and kill one from range. Not to be. Whoa. God, Worrell just took his man out. There's Martial having a go from range, but this time comfortably saved by Henderson. So I've come back now and it feels alright. I was sat downstairs thinking, I don't know about this game, and now I'm enjoying it again. It's weird. Uh-oh, they got players over here. Oh no! Rattled in by Martial. I don't think it makes a difference, to be honest. Let me just change it again, just to see if there is a difference in the legacy and feels like my players are moving. Bring the chat back up. Lost the chat for a second. Let's go back to I don't think it is making much of a difference. Only the fact that I've lost the secondary press. Look at that. What is going on? Defending is atrocious. Look at this, right? Watch my player. Just watch my defender. He will not run. Look at him jogging behind. Look. Number 30. Jogging. Jogging. Still jogging. Only now does he start sprinting. But you're not going to catch Martial when you give him that sort of head start. It's just weird. I just can't. That defensive AI is so broken. It's so broken. And that's why I'm struggling to like recommend this game, because it's just, I'm sure a patch will fix it. But it's dreadful. Like, did they do it just so foot players can like just score loads of goals against each other? I'm gonna increase the game speed. I'm gonna try what I said I was gonna try. So we can't increase the game speed right now, so I'll just leave it as it is. But next match we're gonna change it all up. We're gonna change it right up. We're gonna go back to world class. We're gonna increase the game speed. Oh my goodness! What? What a goal! I don't know. I like some things they did with this game, but there's others I don't know. That defending AI is just atrocious right now. There's the ball. Oh, struck wide. Could have took a touch. Piatti. Ah, just the Martial on the counter is absolutely destroying me. Here's again. This time my goalkeeper saves it. Long throw to Bodie. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to do the special shot. Forgot to hold right bumper. Oops. Hence the weird chip shot from a million miles away. Sorry guys. And there it is, full-time whistle. We got to change something. It's just that defensive AI is just ruining the game for me right now. It's half time. Half time, we're 4-0 down. My goodness, I thought it was the full-time whistle. Put me out of my misery. Bodie. Lingard. Ah, Bodie. That was better. Oh, look at the... Oh. Fell for him so nicely, that ball. Lingard. Bodie. Can he get the pass right? No, he can. Oh, that guy had acres. Oof. Now, this is legend difficulty, by the way. And I bought it through the PlayStation Store. Oh, no! I was reading the questions. What about setting the gameplay just normal speed? Don't you feel this is too slow? No, I think there's a nice speed about it. Because the fast speed is ridiculous. But I'm going to try normal speed, but we're going to make some adjustments. Gee whiz, I'm just going to sim the result because it's... We got smashed. Have to face facts. But we need to adjust how the game's playing right now. It's just not in a good place. Defensive AI is absolutely atrocious. So we're gonna try and fix it. 77 to 94, very nice. Some huge potential coming through the old youth side. Well, scouting reports. Charles Corbett. Looking good. That's it for now. Look here, players are stuck in positions, no runs forward. Yeah, part of that is down to tactics. Pretty sure I went for a slow build-up possession play style, so I'm gonna... Nope. Fast forward runs and fast build-up. Okay, well, yeah, they've not really... there's not a lot of movement in this game, to be honest. Right, let's customize it. Let's try something completely different. World class. We're gonna have normal game speed, but I'm going to adjust the slider. I'm going to reset all this. Maybe boost the pass error up to 65 for both of us. Don't want it getting too ping-pongy. Do you know what? I'll leave it. I'll reset it. Let's just try one thing. But the pass speed has to be decreased. That much I do know. We're going to go for the eFootball sliders, which is 29. And we have to have the full, not the full positioning. We have to have the marking to 100. Because we found that that was so broken. Well, no, actually I'm going to leave it as well. I'm going to leave the marking as well. So the only thing I'm going to change is the pass speed. That's all I'm changing right now because that is too fast on world class. So normal game speed, slower pass speed, that's it. Hey Z-Meister, welcome dude. We're just trying to play with the sliders until we get a happy medium of like how the game's playing. Oof. I can't remember. This is on sort of manual controls. Well, there's something assisted, but the shooting is like feels like manual to me. So I don't know. This speed is nuts. This is like on acid. This is the normal gameplay speed. It's just feels a little bit too quick. And I knocked this pass speed right down to 29. Oof. Ivan Tony getting the opener. Is Aurier. Out wide to Lodi. Got players in the box. Too close to the goalkeeper. You defend like you play PES or eFootball. That's because I do play PES and eFootball. I'm not attempting to say I'm good at FIFA. But this speed is nuts. Absolutely nuts. And players, like, as soon as the team switches possession of the ball, they literally sprint back. Like, there was a chance there for my players to possibly close the ball down. If I can get a replay of that. So, watch this, right? Goalkeeper fumbles it. Get rid of that. Ball comes in. Goalkeeper funds it. Now, because they touched the ball, watch Aurier. Look at him running away. Like there's a chance. Like the team is running backwards, even though there's a chance there where the goalkeeper spilled it. Like Lingard closed the ball down, but he's just backing off. It's just things like that. You just go, "Wow, what? Why doesn't he close the ball down?" Yeah, this is normal games. This is the normal gameplay speed, and it's just insane. Like even with 29 for the pass speed, it's just nuts. knock this down to 15. This had a bigger impact on the pass speed for sure, but I mean that's a little bit too slow with the way the players move. Yeah, it's too slow now. Let's go back to 25. I think that's probably about right. Oh. See, semi-shooting on FIFA feels like manual. And I keep forgetting. So I keep aiming in the corners and it's just like going way off target. Here's Dennis. Oh, look at that. See what I mean? I'm going to have to change out. I can't be doing with that. My mind is not in... It's more in... I don't know why, because it's like... It's just the shot. If the aim was... It's just strange, like semi-assisted. Seems like manual. Alright, we'll just have to try and get used to it. Because I don't want it to be assisted. I don't want it to shoot for me. It just doesn't seem right. It's just that when the view's spinning around with this camera angle, it just makes it a little bit harder to get on target. Oh, goalkeeper. Good save. Michael G says, I'll stick with eFootball. Content will arrive. Hey, Prince Thomas. Welcome, dude. How does this compare to the early exclusive build of eFootball you played? I would say the best version of eFootball I played was version 1, which everyone had the chance to play. I think it's more... I think the exclusive build that I played for eFootball is too difficult, too much of a steep learning curve, and it would have put a lot of players off because it was so hard to defend. I don't think it was casual enough. It was so hardcore. I was like, even me, I was like, bloody hell, this is a really difficult game to play. But I did get used to it towards the end of I had like an extended session. They let me stay a little bit longer, play a little bit longer. So, yeah, it's hard to recommend this game in this state right now. Really hard. Like, I've not found a slider settings that I'm enjoying. I've not found a game speed that I'm enjoying. Sometimes I feel like the slow game speed is too slow, and this is just too mental. Oops. Off the bat. Looking for a good control. I don't know, this pace just seems too insane for me. There's a chance for Bodo. Oh, I'm not sure how the aiming works now. It's completely threw me. I was aiming in the corner and it went straight at the goalkeeper, so... Whoa! Look at the defensive AI. It's non-existent in this game. I haven't adjusted the sprint speed or acceleration. Not yet. Probably needs doing. Let's try it. Let's try adjusting the sprint speed. I think it's more to do with acceleration, to be honest, but let's knock them both down to 40. So we can just slow it down just a tad, especially acceleration. I'm going to knock that down to 35 for both of us. Oh my goodness, look at this! This is hilarious. I gotta show you this. This is like, look at the defensive AI. There's nothing you can do in this game. Look at 19, right? I've got him selected. I'm holding sprint. I swear to you, I'm holding sprint. Look at him just jog. There's something wrong with this game. It seems like your defenders only start sprinting when they're like here. It's just atrocious. And by that time, it's just too late. I couldn't get him to run. I cannot get people to run. Defensively, it's absolutely broken. It wouldn't be a bad game if you could defend. If your players could actually move. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Maybe it's the acceleration that's causing this problem though. They're just not running. I don't think no amount of sliders. I've been playing with these sliders for like almost 2 days now. I've not really found anything I like. What is going on? That defensive AI is so broken. This is just driving me insane now. This is driving me insane. Look at number 23 who's just passed the ball. Okay, he just passes the ball, right? Keep your eye on this guy. Look, I'm holding sprint. I'm holding sprint. Look at him. Look at him. He can't run. No, none of the players can run in this game. It's mad. It's mad. Oh, this is just sod this game. Sod this game. This guy here, 21. Keep your eye on him. Keep your eye on number 21. This guy right here. I'm holding sprint. They're just not running. Look at him jog. Look at him jogging. I'm holding sprint. Why can't they run? This game is fucking nuts. Doing my head in now. I'm going to knock it back up to 50 because I don't know, it's just weird. They just can't run. Are they tired maybe? Let's have a look at the fitness. No, he's fine. It's absolutely fine. I don't know what's going on with this game, guys. The dribbling's good. They removed the twitchy dribbling from FIFA 22. I don't know if I can bloody play this game anymore. It's just frustrating beyond belief. Whatever shooting that is, I don't know what it is, but that is awful. How do I boost that again? Controller settings. It says it's semi-assisted, but like getting a shot on target is almost impossible. Mad. This is back to normal speed. In terms of that sprinting, I think so. Yeah. Now my players are running. There you go. This is the difference, right? Watch this. Watch number 11. Look, see the sprinting? He's actually sprinting backwards. So if you adjust the sprint speed and acceleration, they stop sprinting. It's so bugged. That is a massive bug. If you can't run, like what the hell is going on with this game? Look, now I can sprint back. Normal speed, absolutely fine. They're basically saying you've got to play this game on normal speed and nothing else. This game is absolutely broken if you mess around with sliders. I like to see what Matt 10L says when he comes to sliders, because if you adjust the sprint or acceleration or sprint speeds, he's gonna have some serious issues on his hands, as I'm finding out. Just have to deal with the insane pace of the players, I guess. My goodness. Aurier. Oh my goodness. What? Shocking pass. But yeah, at least my players are running now. I can't complain about not running back. Oof. Here's Bowley. Free kick. We'll make some substitutions here as well. Take off Aurier. I wonder if they changed the amount of substitutions you can make as well. Yeah, it looks like they've increased the number of substitutions, which is good. In the Premier League now it's like 5, I think. Try to turn off analog split. Maybe an issue with that. Just guessing to try and help. Thanks, Josh. I'll give that a shot, but I think that's mainly when you're with when your player has the ball, right? Because obviously there's no analog sprinting without it, but I will try it. But it's fine now. It's fine now if I turn off the analog sprint. No, that's not sure that's going to help. Risky. Oh, try to prevent a corner and then end up giving away a corner anyway. Okay, well I'm just going to jump to result because that corner is meaningless. Oh gosh, this game is annoying. so annoying. This is just beyond frustrating. And the analog sprint didn't help. In fact, I think it might have made it worse. It felt like it made it worse. Felt like it broke it. But it could be because my players were tired as well towards the end of that game. If I turned off time finishing, no, I leave that on. I tend to leave that on. I don't mind that. I've tried legacy defending Anak Laden. I've tried it. Doesn't help. Looks awful. I feel so deprived of Pez. Have they done anything to crosses? I wasn't a fan of 22. Play Pez 21 again? No. Pez 21 is dead to me. I've played it to death. I could tell you where the AI is going to pass the ball. It's done. I'm done with Pez 21. I'm bored of it. It's boring. Let's just jump back in. I'm going to adjust the game speed again. Is that on legend difficulty? Probably was. So increase the pass speed again. Shot error. Gotta try and remember what these were now. Let me just... I've got pictures of my sliders, so I know what to put them back to. Shot error was 70 for the AI. Pass error 75. $60. First touch control error 75. 65, sorry. And 65. Marking 100. Otherwise, the marking of defensive AI is broken. There we go. All right, let's give this a try. I'm hoping it's going to be okay. Ah, it's the IFL Cup. I'll just play the highlights, I think. Just play the highlights. So if you've not seen playable highlights, it's where you get defensive and offensive situations. So, right. Sorry, just joined. What's awful? The defensive AI. Defensive AI, and sometimes when you adjust the sliders, the sprint speed is all over the place. Your players aren't sprinting back. Cross the opportunity for Nottingham Forest. Oh, I got past that guy there. Just inside. Oh! And over the bar. That was a great chance. Solo run from Dennis. He's through. Oh my goodness, what an idiot. That was bad. Curled in. Headed away, only as far as Morrill. Good effort, but straight at the goalkeeper. Another Nottingham Forest attack. Got to be playing a 1-2 here. Oh, good save from the goalkeeper. Try to chip him. I'm no good at corners, by the way. Keep it in. Nottingham Forest counter-attack. So if you want to play like matches just in a couple of minutes, this is probably the way to do it. But I think I prefer the way of the sim, or simming games. And then jumping in at certain opportunities. Okay, Johnson. Into Boadu. Oh my goodness, what a touch. That first touch was horrendous. Just joining. Is it good, Spoony? No. I'm slowly changing my mind over time. It's not good at all. And there it is. Made to punish for missed opportunities. Nottingham Forest solo run. Johnson. Ah, oh, another good save from the goalkeeper. What a joke. Oops. I was reading the question then. Someone connect from PC to FIFA 23. I don't know what you mean by that, dude. But this is on PlayStation 5. Should have done AFC Richmond. Phil says, please Konami save us from this crap. I feel like my my original sliders weren't too bad, but hopefully these sliders have gone back to fixing it, or fixing the game for us. Don't Nottingham Forest have a sponsor? Interesting. Has your opinion changed, Spoony? With the right sliders, it's okay. But it took me a while to find a slider set that I was happy on, and a speed like this. This now is fine. But then I don't want it to be too easy as well, so we have to tweak the sliders every so often. Dennis getting a goal against Fulham. Oh no, I think I've left it at 5 minutes of game time, but hopefully not. I don't know. Maybe set to 4 minutes. Here's Birdie. It's in. Dennis. Oh! I walked away. I walked away from the ball. It's ever so weird. There we go. Now it feels too easy. What the hell is going on? This game is so weird. This game is so weird. Like handicap is like, felt like it was on. Maybe they're like, let me win a game here. Who knows? It just feels like there's no defending. Like the AI can't defend, my team can't defend. If they fix the defensive AI, which I'm sure they will, there's no way they can continue with it being like this. Then there's a good game here. The weight of the players feels nice and everything else. I think we just need a patch. We just definitely need a patch to fix the... There's a chance. Ah. Fired wide. Sliders never work, says Andre. Yeah, they do. They definitely do, dude. I've basically transformed this game, dude. And more or less fixed it. Fixed all the bugs that was in the game. Oh no! What? Moral? It's just the players seem too fat. Like the defense can't run. It doesn't seem fair. Lingard. Dennis looking for the run of Boadu, but couldn't find him. At least I've stopped the ping pong of the legend AI. Good tackle, Kouyaté. He's in. Dennis is in. Oh! Blocked by the goalkeeper. Oh, what an opportunity. Has he missed that? What I did is to put it on legendary and change the slide mostly for the AI, like marking and response, etc. now till it's patched. That's exactly what I did, Jay. Spoony marking 100% is space. The correct is 0%. Pretty sure it's the other way around. It seems to be working. 100% seems to be working, so let's have a look. Increases or decreases how tightly the defenders mark their opponents. Yeah, if I was to set it to 0, dude. It's definitely helped. 100 has definitely helped. If that's... See that? Look how close they are. This time it's Boadu throwing goal. Oh, he's offside. He's gone offside. I'm pretty sure if I change this 0, dude. Look, see the players are being marked. Much better than when it was like on 50, so... Is it on PC? No, well, yeah, well, the game is on PC. The next gen version is on PC. But this is actually PlayStation 5. Pretty sure it's in the title or the description of this video. That's nice play. Dennis! Oh! What? Play the position sliders? No, everything's fine now. Everything's absolutely fine. It's fine with these sliders. With these sliders, the gameplay is absolutely fine. We'll try a different formation here. Cairns can play right midfield. Give the youngster a chance. Give this a whirl. Push him back a little bit more. That is so frustrating where players are not running. What is going on? I'm holding sprint down. Look at this, right? The guy closest to the guy with the ball, I'm holding sprint down. Watch him. Watch him. Still holding sprint down. Still holding sprint down. Still holding sprint down. Now I switch over, and I'm holding sprint down with this guy here in defense. I'm holding sprint down. I'm holding sprint down. It's like they just took the control off my, took the speed off my controller and was like, yeah, we gotta let this team score. It's very weird. Very weird. But when you've got the ball, look, you can sprint away. But so can they. They can sprint. It's weird. Look! Look at the guy with next. Look at the guy with the cursor above his head. That is sprinting. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. Yes, come on. Anything to do with player sharpness? No, it's just random. It's just absolutely random right now. I know what you're saying though, but they're all. Sometimes they'll sprint, sometimes they won't. You know, I just don't know what's going on. It's almost like the AI was like, "Oh, we need to let this team score," and yeah. See now I'm running. But they're not really running. Like this guy cannot run unless I deselect him. It's weird. So it's best to select the goalkeeper, I guess. Nuts. Ball out to Lodi here. Headed out. Oh, try to non-read that. Flick it up and volley it. I think at this rate I'll end up going back to PES 2018. There we go. This game, I don't know. This game's not good at all. I've checked the defense control settings. I've tried Legacy, I've tried Classic. It makes no difference. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. So we got someone saying that less is more, or less is greater for the marking. He reckons 0 is better. We'll see. We'll see. I reckon 0 is better. I mean, that just seems backwards to me if that's the case. I mean, that says to me, like, no marking. But we'll see. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay, look. Now look at the marking difference. Look at that. Nowhere near. They're like in between my defenders. Whereas before, let's go back to perhaps a little earlier bit of play. Like each player is really close to each player. There's not much room there. Only until he comes across. So I'm pretty sure it's the other way around, dude. There's a huge gap there. I think you're trolling. I think you're trolling. Let's knock that back up to 100 because that was awful. My players couldn't get further away from their marker. These are the only sliders that are working for me right now. This is the only way I can save this game. If you're like a world-class player, then these are the sliders you're going to definitely need to use. If you're like a world-class player on FIFA 22. You know, I haven't got the best team, but the fact they won't run at times is worrying. Here's Cairns. Ball through. Look at this. Like, where's the defending? What the hell? I've seen enough, says Z-Meister. Thanks, Spoony. No worries, dude. You always tweak a bad game. This is called Slideritis. PES 2018 is the best. I'm still playing, says Shabdol. Yeah, it's amazing. I was playing it the other day and it's so good. Like, this is unrewarding, right? Like that. It's crazy, like, just how easy that was. Like, even FIFA 22 wasn't that bad. Gee whiz, what a finish. In off the inside of the bar, I think. Bosh. The difficulty is on legend difficulty at the minute. This is legend difficulty. I can't tell from the screen now. But yeah, it's locked in. Maybe not down the pass error. You don't want to knock it down too much, otherwise they'll just pass you to death until they've scored. Ball down line. Here's Dennis. Jailings. Lovely ball. Oh, awful. Awful cross that. Lingard. Ah, there we go. 7-2. This is the legend difficulty. Yeah, I'm just trying to tweak it so we get a good game. I don't know how you unlock the ultimate difficulty, but I'll show you. It's on definitely on legend difficulty. We just need to tweak the sliders further, maybe. Oh, he's got to be promoted. Look at that, 73 to 94. So settings, legend difficulty, 4 minutes worth of game time, slow paced. We just may need to like adjust these sliders. We'll see how it goes. EA will definitely fix this, don't worry. Yeah, I hope so. FIFA 23 is the best, for real, says come on you Spurs fan. It could be the best. It's just the defensive AI is messed up right now. For CPU and for me as well. Lovely ball through to round Lodi. Boadu. Do you think you'll be able to mod FIFA 23? Says Chris Lamb. No, from what I've heard, they've basically preventing or going to prevent the modding community by introducing an anti-cheat system. Lovely play! Oh, that would be a hell of a strike. We brought it down. It's Fuller. Boadu! Yes! Come on! Spoony, you said yourself on FIFA 22, increase acceleration to give more separation of the player and ball, decrease sprint speed. Yep, I did, Snoopy Sam. I did. I'm still toying with the sliders, but pace and acceleration feel fine right now. But I'll just work offline and see where I want them to be. I admit this is just too easy, right? Why is it so easy? All of a sudden, they weren't this easy a minute ago. It's like they're letting me score, you know? And then they'll come back. Oh, good save. Dean Henderson. Change it to normal speed. No, I'm not changing back to normal speed. Well, I did that a minute ago. I did a few left, but I changed it to normal speed. It was absolutely horrendous. It was so broken as well. Oh no, should have scored. We had all sorts of problems with the normal speed. Because we tried to decrease the sprint and acceleration speed to try and balance it out, but just a fraction, just to slow it down, and then your players can't run. Very weird. Very weird. What a save. No, we've lost a fair few games as well, with some big results. So I don't think we're going to be winning the league at this rate. But it's pretty. Oh, what a save! Dean Henderson. See what I mean? Like 1 minute it was too easy. Now all of a sudden they're just like shot after shot after shot. The handicapping is insane. or script, whatever you want to call it. And then look, they can't run back either. See, this isn't just affecting me. Watch this defender here. They can't sprint backwards. Look, he's just jogging. Jogging only now as he's starting to sprint. It's like you can only sprint when you're in this area of the pitch. When you're here, you can't sprint. When you're here, you can start sprinting again. That is such a broken mechanic. The defending is good. Says, come on, you Spurs fan. Wow, I don't know, dude. What? What happens here? Look at this guy here, right? Gets the ball. Takes the touch and just runs away. I don't know what's going on anymore. Right to Aurier. Up. Kouyaté falls to the floor. Absolutely chomped. Aurier just about keeps that one in. Is Foiler. Seems the gameplay is not that good. It's not bad. It's like the controls are nice. Just defensive AI is just shocking right now. Cannot recommend it. It's like a couple passes and you're one-on-one with the goalkeeper, says Liam T. Yeah, because the defensive AI is broken. Right now the defensive AI is broken. Beyond that, it's not bad. It's not a bad game. But that is a big, massive minor. It's like, I can't I would say, look, let's wait for the first patch before we review this game, because at the minute it's broken. Completely broken. Look at this. As soon as you get the other side of that defense, like one through ball and they're toast. It's gonna be like one-on-one heaven online. But if you watch the pros, they'll be looking for that one, that through balls. The through ball spam will be real. One thing you can't afford to do is play a high line with this, because your defenders don't sprint in the second or third parts of the field. If you broke it up into three parts, into thirds, they don't sprint. Look, I'm holding sprint now with this guy here. Oh, that's the point. Did I change the analog sprint back? Let's have a look. Yeah, put that back on. That made no difference whatsoever. Harrison Clark says, we'll probably continue playing PES 21 with Holland mod until it's patched. You know what I'm waiting for? The smoke patch game, says Yassine. Yep, looking forward to that too. Good to see Lord Maguire is making an impression on other teams. What a legacy. Says Glory. Yusuf Glory. PES hat. Seems like the gameplay is not that good. No, it's not. Not at the minute. Only because of the defensive AI. The defensive AI is atrocious. Kuyate. Baradu. Dennis. Good hold up play that. Ball back into Dennis. Into Baradu. Ah. Perhaps should have looked for Lingard. I've just learned to like just run back towards goal with your defenders. You can't try to advance and cut off passing. You have to just drop off as much as you can. Here's Lodi. Get in! Oh! That was unlucky. Oh no, that's right, didn't run back towards goal and saved my ass. Let's bring on Cairns and Johnson. And give Mangala some game time as well. Don't waste your time on FIFA 23, says Camara. Players still glide. Oof. What an effort. Rattled off the bar. Oh, fired it near post. 2-1. They give him too little too late though. 3 games of the season is Villa, all 3 opponents PSG, every game the Mbappe show, every score, rugby scores, scored at least 4 goals in every game and still lost 3 games. Yeah, it's because the defensive AI is atrocious. Look at that defensive AI. I mean, that is ridiculous. And like I said, when I was 2-0 up, the game was harder for me. As soon as they bring one back, suddenly becomes easier for me. It's like the scripting is very, very noticeable. You know, that's what people are going to call it. So I'm just going to... I prefer to call it rubber banding. Oh, no way. I slid in so far away. I was just trying to block the shot and he slides towards him, the idiot. And he's gone and dived. Oh, cheeky fucker. Paneka penalty. You cheeky fucker. The header's broken like FIFA 14. Yeah, the header's been broken for since the beginning of time, right? Free Spence. I'll give him some more game time for sure, but I just wanted to like see if I can push my wingers forward a little bit further. Let's have a look to see where we are in the league. 11th. 3 wins, 4 draws. 14 goals scored, 17 goals against in just 7 games. The scorelines are ridiculous, aren't they? They really are ridiculous. Right, just bear with me, ladies and gents. Just going to go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Larry? No. He captained Larry. Because he got a new football today. Yeah. He saw it and wanted it and put his hand in the basket to get it out. But yeah, okay, you can have it. Yeah. To make a fuss when you come down with his football, for God's sake. Because he's over the moon with it. He is so excited. Double it today. It's done. At least I didn't say that because I was worried about the mic. Oh, I did think about buying him a United shirt for his birthday. I've got to go. Got to go play football. Phone's in the window. Or do you put it in your pocket? Oh.
Hey, I'm back. I'm back. Oh dear. Wow. Oops. Let's see who we're up against next. It's Southampton. Let's have a look. See if I can bring through some of these other players. Likes the Bakuna. Berger. I'll try and give some of these youngsters some game time. Oh yeah, Bertrand's definitely a good player as well to have. Let's move Johnson up a little bit, just so I know to use him. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can get this game playing any better. We need a new developer to say football games. Says GTBKS. Yeah, we definitely do. I think we need like 2K or something. Yeah, back when I was growing up, there used to be hundreds of football games. Hundreds. Like so many. This is football, superstar soccer, sensible world of soccer, goal, kickoff, you know. Like, there's always competition. Always. Football games right now. Going free to play and everything. It just seems crazy. Oh, it's like Che Adams. Earlier in the season, they offered us Che Adams as like a swap for one of my players. I decided against that. So I'm hoping he's not going to be any good now. It's a lovely run. Go on! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Got lucky there. But I don't care. We'll take it. Good strength to hold off his man. Got unlucky though. Came off the goalkeeper onto the defender, back to my striker. Simple tapping. I wonder why they didn't bother adding real faces to referees last Maran. Good question. They should have and could have. You know, I'm sure the referees could have done with a bit of sponsorship. They could have You know, give them a little bit of money just to put their faces in the game. There's Lingard now. Boadu. Square it. Ooh. There's Miller. Come on. Oh, what a goal! What a strike from Dennis. That is an absolute thunderbolt. The art of defending by FIFA 23. This game has felt... This match here has felt pretty good though. Oh, a strike. Bosh. Net physics are out of this world in this game though. I'll give them that. They fixed the defensive AI and there's a good game here. Like, the passing feels good. Here's Lodi. Just... Oh... Say it had to be offside. It just seems too easy to get in behind, and that's because the defensive AI is just absolutely useless. Maybe I think maybe we need to tweak the actual settings of the defensive line, because it seems like you can only sprint in like the final third of the pitch, right? Let's push them back to 30. Push them back to 30. Let's try that. That should be more or less near the final third. I think this could actually save the game. This could be the sliders that save FIFA. Oh no! Right through the middle. He's just ran right through the middle, run off my defenders again. Wide to Aurier. What? Lingard wouldn't be selected. He's like right next to the ball. Alright, half time. I think these sliders are slowly fixing the game. Slowly. Mark Cos says, why are they running so unrealistic? And the animation's so bad since FIFA 17, I don't see the differences with the hypermotion tech. Actual Soccer, yep. RLJM or RLJM Gaming, Actual Soccer. I think it's Actual Soccer rather than Actual Soccer. Here's Aurier. Kuyate. Oh. Go on, Birdie. Go on, Birdie. Oh, it's a good chance. Good save. And here's Lingard. Ah, I couldn't find him. He had acres to run into. Oh, lovely little skill. Arrow. My player's not running again. Oh my gosh. Why do they not run? Why can't players run with the ball or without the ball? This is driving me insane. It was just like programmed to let him through. Just watch this. I mean, I love this little bit of skill here. Watch this. Watch this. I love that. That kills my defender, but here, number 30, I'm holding sprint, guys. I'm holding sprint. He just lets him through. I just don't know what's going on. I'm going to bring Spence on, I think. Play him as a wing back. See if that helps. Your defender just jogging. Yep. Yeah, that's a major issue. They fixed that and we're fine. And that's not a hard fix. That's like going to be glaringly obvious. I don't know why they put that into FIFA. Why you can't run when you haven't got the ball, other than just to create more goal scoring opportunities. Oosh. Here's Spence, the cutback. Dennis. Oh, here's Spence again. Oh, trying to get around the back. Good tackle, Worrell. Oh, he's offside. It says he can play left. He can play central midfield according to this. Why is he got a red exclamation mark? Weird. Started playing last night. AI needs a patch. It's easy to get between the defensive midfield. So much space. It's just easy anyway. They don't chase. They don't track back. So like, you play little 1-2s here, like with your strikers and your attack midfielders, and you're just throwing goal. It's like PES 21 online all over again. Good save, Henderson. What sliders do you have on? What settings do you use to make it much more realistic? I will share those with you very shortly. Let me just try and deal with this. And okay, so these are the sliders that I'm using. These are the best so far. This is on Legend difficulty. The game speed is set to slow. And this is what the human, this is my sliders, so the user gameplay sliders, 60 for shot error, 60 for pass error, 100 for marking, and 65 for first touch control error. And then for the AI, shot error is 70, 65 for pass error. That just helps it remove that sort of ping pong basketball style approach. 100 for marking, and also 65 first touch control error. So there's the sliders. That's the ones that are going to save FIFA for you, for sure. If you were good on, if you're like world class difficulty on FIFA 22, you're going to find it too easy. Oh no! On FIFA 23. Acuna. Freuler. Lovely ball. Ah, can't quite get onto it. It's Bodie though. That was a shocking pass from Kouyaté. Good defending. 2 minutes of added time. He's in. Yes! Right to the death! Dennis with the winner. Oh my goodness, that was close. Visually, it looks amazing. Really, it's 2022, not 2015. Keeper animations are the best I've ever seen. They are pretty good. They are very, very good. I still think the best goalkeepers I've seen, not animation wise, but keepers, is PES 2017 or PES 2018. They're the most human-like. Have I tried the new power shot? Yes. Yes, I have, yes. You hold left bumper, right bumper, and press the shoot button. It looks really, really good. I had Actual Soccer and ISS with my first PlayStation. Great games at the time. Yep. I had Actual Soccer on the Amiga, I think it was. I think it was the Amiga. I don't know, this doesn't feel like watching a football match. Says Worm. No, you're right. It doesn't. There's no midfield. There's no midfield battle going on. It's just strikers, attack versus defense, like strikers versus defenders. Arsenal up next at home, and I'm shocked they haven't got the Nottingham Forest Stadium, the City Ground. That is nuts. How is the gameplay? Asked John Buck. Well, if the defensive AI wasn't bad, which is completely broken right now, it would be a pretty decent game. But the problem is, it is broken, so I can't really recommend it. I cannot recommend it in this state. Your players do not run without the ball. So, yeah, current state, can't really recommend it. Sure, it will get better. Oh, I should have done the power shot for you. I'll do it next time. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm playing Arsenal. It just feels like I'm playing another clone of another team that I've just faced. Whoa! Nice ball through to Lingard. One of the players down, injured possibly. For the Arsenal. Oh my goodness. Again, my player's not running. Can't move him across. And this is what I was talking about, the defensive AI. Watch this number 30 here. I'm sprinting my ass off trying to get him back in, but the game will not let you. I thought it was like they could only sprint in like the final third. Ow. How's that not a foul? Are the league tables realistic? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not really sure where anyone is in the league table, to be honest. We'll focus on... Oh, what a strike. But it's too easy, isn't it? Through ball, sprint through, shoot, goal. I don't know, that just doesn't feel rewarding. Doesn't feel rewarding. Guys, if I put PES 2018 on, it doesn't look as good as this, for sure. But the gameplay is thousands times better. Bodo. Oh. I think the fans are calling for a penalty. Yeah, defensive AI is bad. So, sadly, John, that is just the way it is right now. Oof. Is it worth buying FIFA 23? Spoony says Andre. No, it's not. Not in this state. This is a wait until it's been patched suggestion. There's a lot to like, but until the defensive AI is sorted, I can't recommend it. Oh no! Oh, second bite of the cherry. Okay, half time. I couldn't defend on PES 2018. Bought it recently to try it. Yeah, you have to defend slightly different. You have to drop back a little bit. It's such a good game though. It's a really good game. The manual's very, very... Well, I should say the defending is very manual. It's not easy at all. But the AI is a whole next level above anything that you've ever seen. So if you're like superstar difficulty normally, I'd say probably drop it down to top player, because it is another level. It's intelligent, it's smart, it knows everything you're doing, it learns what you're doing, it changes. If you're having success down the wings, it'll stop you going down the wings, and it'll force you to go down the middle, and you have to keep changing. You have to keep evolving your play. It's such a game. It's so far ahead of its curve. It's ridiculous. It's just how good PES 2018 is. I've not seen VAR yet. I've not seen the... I don't think so. They're probably just gonna like this is the last FIFA, so they're probably just like milking it as much as they can. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm playing Arsenal. Oh, there we go. Good. You just got to run back towards your goal as soon as you get the ball. Run back towards your goal and defend as deep as you possibly can. And then just hope someone's nearby to defend these moments. Gabriel Jesus with a great opportunity there. Nice ball infield. Nice skills. Oh, good play from Burdu. Lovely little bit of movement. Does the early exclusive build of eFootball have better graphics? No. No. Like, the crowd from a distance was awful. I would say like eFootball 1.0 was closer to the graphics of, was probably the same, maybe a little bit worse in terms of stadium graphics, like the crowd from a distance. Crowd during a cutscene was pretty good. Like if you scored a goal and you jumped into the crowd, looked really good from that point of view, but from a distance it was terrible. But the overall graphics was identical to the version 1 that we got, basically, in terms of the pitch and all the rest of it. Oh, what a save! Ramsdale. Oof! Bodie with his left foot. Looks really clunky, says Adam. Hey, Chris Simo. Is it clunky? No, it doesn't feel clunky. It feels like there's a nice weightiness about the players. It's less twitchy. It's definitely less twitchy than like FIFA 22. So it feels more realistic. It's just the defensive AI is completely broken right now. You're going to get examples of that. Here we go. Players not being marked. You can't sprint without the ball in certain situations. Good block. And it also applies to the AI as well. So it's not just you as the player can't run. The AI can't run either. That's a nice little back heel. Chip forward. Bodie. Oh, he's offside. He's offside. Why do hashtags say Pez? Oh, yeah. Just ignore the hashtags. Yeah, it's just from the description. I forgot to change it. Apologies. Usually Pez is what I play. Gonna keep Worm happy by playing Spence. And I'm gonna give Cairns a game. Is Hypermotion a scam, says Lele. FIFA 22, when it first came out, and players were moving naturally and all that good stuff, it wasn't a scam. And then they patched it out. I was like, what? You know, I know it's more than just general player movement. It's animations and it's and it's all that good stuff, but I don't know, guys. I just don't know. I might just let's just take a look where we are in the league table, as you're asking. How to rate this game so far? At first I rated it like an 8, but the more I play it, the worse it's getting. It's not enjoyable. It's not enjoyable. It's just hollow. There's just a hollowness around it. We are 5th in the league. What do I think of this game? It feels like a 6 out of 10 because the AI, defensive AI, is broken. If that wasn't broken and there was like a midfield battle, then it could be up to 8.5. But at the minute, it's completely broken by the defensive AI. Defensive AI is absolutely awful. These sliders help. God knows where I'd be without these sliders. But that's where we are at the minute. He touched the ball once. I'm sorry, Worm. I'm sorry, dude. Danny Fisher, it's official. I'm switching from PS5 to PS5 to gaming PC. Computer AI mod will fix these issues. PC is the way to go. So many mods available. Danny Fisher, don't bother, because EA are locking the PC down with an anti-cheat, and it doesn't allow you to mod FIFA on the PC. You cannot mod FIFA 23 on the PC. They've brought in a new anti-cheat system that's going to prevent it. I'm sure there may be a way around that, but that's how it's going to work. I don't know if I can bring myself to play another game. I think I want to basically get this out of the way, record a video, and tell you guys how I feel about it. I think that's where I want to go now. So I think I'm going to call it a day there for now. I'm going to save it, make sure it's saved, whatever I do, and give you guys and put out a video of just what I think are like early impressions and the sliders, and share the sliders with people that are probably going to have an awful experience until they get these sliders into their game. But I don't know if I can. I don't know. I think it needs a patch. It needs a serious patch, a day one patch that will fix this game. Not buying after watching your stream. No, I wouldn't buy it. I would not recommend buying this game, guys. Do not buy this game. It's too broken at the minute in terms of defensive AI. It's very, very weird. But hey, that's where we're at. That's where we're at right now. Okay, guys. Sliders, you'll see in my video. Don't worry. Sliders allow you to adjust certain aspects of the game to, like, you can increase the shot error, the pass error, the marking, the defensive lines, all that good stuff. So yeah, I'm going to put those out very shortly, and then I'll give my thoughts and impressions. Until then, guys, thanks for watching. Hopefully you guys been enjoying the stream. Thank you for all your support, and I will be back tomorrow for sure, maybe later tonight, who knows. So I'm just going to have a break, just take a rest and get my thoughts together. Okay, guys, thanks for everything. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.